Why, hello there. Hello, welcome. Let's see who we got with us. It's just starting out. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H Potter, and Fossabot. Oh, and H Potter gave me mossy stone bricks, and Taliuno is here. I decided that I don't like my starting area. I much prefer the old classic stone block style where it's just an open cave. So the first thing that we're going to do today is we're going to take these pillars down and really open up the space here. So I started doing that. But how is everyone? How you doing, guys? Howdy doody. Howdy doody time. How are ya? Oh, I can't click into there. That's fine. Okay, so that's nice and full. I'll put that away. There's slime in here. No! Well. There is a slime in here. You can't get down. I got some rotten flesh and 3 leather. Why do I get 3 leather out of that? And a broken bow. Alright, so we get 5 leathers. Right, now I should be able to say backpack. I did update the pack, by the way, so we're on the latest version. There we go. Alright, backpack. So that should be a quest. That's just a trapdoor. Oh, hey. Pants. Mysterious scrap bundle. Funny you say that. Chosen Architect said the same thing. He said that pre-build kind of blocks his creativity. Yeah, it just I think Kim said it yesterday too. She was like, oh, I would prefer not to have the base build. And I think I'm in the same boat. Like I like it. Like it's visually it's quite nice. I don't want it. I would like to go back to blank and sort of, you know, make my own thing. That's why we didn't put prefab in new stone. That and the fact that you're starting a village anyway. What is that making the sound though? Something's... Let's take care of this dude. Okay, now they should get back here. Come on over, pals. There you go. Happy Halloween, by the way. Okay, so yeah, let's continue breaking this down. I think that we should probably climb up here for this. Oh wait. Oh, that was shameless mode because those are not jungle. Yeah, so these they're nice builds, they're nice to look at and everything like that. And I think for some people are gonna really like them, but I just kind of feel like they're a little bit in the way. So we're gonna open things up a bit. How you doing, Pug? Apparently I'm in a slime chunk. Yeah, doing pretty good, Pug. just opening up my space a little bit. It already feels so much more spacious. Where's that sconce go? There it is. So we'll end up moving a bunch of stuff around, you know, just freeing up the area a bit. I was thinking about this yesterday, you know, it just feels like I'm being sort of squashed into a space. And I know I'm not the best builder in the world, but I'd rather be able to sort of spread my wings a little bit. That's gotta go. Oop, the baby. Salvaging table. Now we want to try and keep, like, the area's gonna sort of open up a bit naturally anyway. I just want to keep it sort of sensible, you know, so I want everything to sort of stick together. Oh, you chicken. You chicken, you. I was watching iChun today. He was playing Power Wash Simulator 2. It's always interesting to watch someone else play a game that you're playing and see how differently they approach it. So that was quite fun. I'll put those in there and that in there. We also we have to decide how high up we're going to go.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
That's the wrong thing. Who's that? That's Kabiko. Hey, Kabiko. Oh, I broke my hammer. Need eggs and feathers. I do actually have chickens, believe it or not. Oh, hi, thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, this thing breaks everything. Oh, not quite everything. Alright, chat's in a playful mood with jokes about prefab blocks, stifling creativity, and wacky suggestions for building materials. Mr. Wiggly's getting some virtual hugs from his fans. Oh, actually, we could still take that out, and that out, and that out. Yeah, even does those. Crazy. Crazy. How we doing, guys? Any plans for Halloween? What are you dressing up as? I saw some kids wandering around before and they were just like dressed in what basically looked like street clothes. You know, just normal clothes. But wearing like like a devil's horn headband. You know, that was the extent of the thing. I was like, really? Make an effort at least. Very boring. Ah, that's fine, Pug. It's fine. I'm not doing anything either. Right, I would like to make an pickaxe, please. Pickaxe. I missed a sack. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Gonna have to turn off the lights if any kids come round. Yeah. It's a shame. Give them lumpier. A lumpier best coal. Oi, Jeff.
Programmer _ Jeff just subscribed for
What is that
33
sound?
months.
That must be my
How's it
pants.
going?
How's it going, Jeff? Welcome. How long is that? 33 months, Jeff. Thank you very, very much, sir. Dressing up as a homicidal maniac, same outfit as they look like everyone else. Live in a rural area, all the kids around here go to town with friends. Maybe that's gotta be the secret. Is everybody moved to a rural area. Alright, run away. Eat some steak. It's actually nice to be able to have a little bit of space to run away into. We've got to try and live as long as we can, because if we respawn, we go right back to the original base. And I saw something else in there. Only that's $14.99 for lumpia. What's lumpia? Oh, hey, I won. Son's having surgery 10 AM, so nothing for us. Oh. Well, I hope that it's... Oh, jeez. I hope it's a routine surgery and no surprises or anything. Filipino egg rolls. What is that noise? Soul wood capacity. It's got to be that, right? Because I don't think that it was doing that. Basically egg roll. You know, I can tell you one thing we don't have in New Zealand. Egg rolls. How you doing, Jeff? Good to see you back. Good lumpia are really good. Bad lumpia are really bad. Am I saying it right? Lumpia? Like as in it's, my mattress is lumpier than normal today. Dental, he grows his little teeth so they have to take them out from time to time as the pressure hurts him. Oh. Okay, well I guess dental's not the worst thing in the world. At least it's not like some, you know, like procedure thing. Spring rolls or California rolls? Spring rolls, yes. California roll, no. Maybe I should just let him go. Oh. Well. You got egg rolls. Those are all wildly different types of food. Doing well, currently on a 1 week non-drinking, also non-420 streak as well. Feeling great. Nice. I have heard... Oh. I've heard that a lot of people that give up drinking, like almost immediately start feeling better. As a non-drinker, never really had to worry about it. It's got to be these, because it wasn't doing it a minute ago. Alright, let's dump some more stuff. I'll hold on to those. Do I have andesite drawer? I do not. I'm going to take these off because that sound is annoying. I'm obstructed by block. I don't know what I'm obstructed by. I don't know what I'm doing that's causing that to happen. Jeff, I am happy to hear that you are off the sauce. And feeling better. AR is naughty. Oh, hi there. Quit drinking when the cup runs dry, then open another keg. Okay, so our egg roll does look similar to spring roll. Aradao just sent me a photograph. Every time he does, it makes me laugh. Finally, naughty get nice every time. Naughty, AR. Are you the first naughty on nice today? You are! I had a day a week and a half ago where I overdid it and did not feel good for the whole week, so now I'm cutting myself off. We'll see. Maybe indefinitely. And thanks. Hey, no worries. I'm not the type that would like judge someone for drinking. I'm just, you know, I don't do it myself. I do not partake. So I don't begrudge people for what, you know, for feeling the need to have a drink or anything like that. It's just, it's not me. Oh. Do not judge or begrudge. All things in moderation, including moderation. Alright, let's remove this section. Oh, I made some refinements to my Hype Train mini game too. So, whoops. That probably, hopefully, is working now. As designed. But I haven't incorporated it into the stream properly. Hey, what the? Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Did walk directly into that. Yeah, currently WIP, it's in whip mode. It's got a new badge for 2.5 year sub. 2.5 years? That's almost a year, Jeff. Okay, I'm gonna do a little experiment over here because that's happening. There's lots of mobs in there. I'm going to fall to almost my death. I'm going to put a bamboo spike in there. There, right, and we're going to check what drops we get. So let's clear this space out. This time we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We can put that there. There we go. Gotta have the Minecraft axe. Oh, ambulance. MC hits 35 streams. Oh my sword broke. Oh my word. Okay. Open hole. Please. Why can't I not get out of here? Oh, Taliona. That's mean, Taliona. That's just mean. Okay, so what I want to see now is if anything happens in there with the mobs. Or Arador with 45 bits. Maybe I should eat a food.
Arador underscore just cheered 45 bits.
Thank you, Arador underscore. So the slime is at the back of the space here, MC. So I got my little room here, but he's at the back. There's a lip. So he can't get past the lip, so he's just bouncing around. Just bouncing around. Okay, none of that stuff is stackable. Oh wait, I got my backpack. Let's put stuff in the backpack that we're going to keep on us. I do have another sword. They can go into there. I'll hold on to that. Hey, there we go. I sees him. You know what we do have? We've got a ton of scaffolding, so I'm going to just start shopping. Didn't put out your mossy cobblestone. No, because I was going to make it part of this structure, but I'm pulling that whole thing down and I'm going to move it. So it'll end up being in one of these walls somewhere around here. I haven't figured out where yet. But I will be adding it. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. Where is he? He's got to be under me or over me, right? Like, where is he? He's not anywhere to be seen. My axe broke. He hails from mystery location. Axe. Do I have directional audio on? Yeah, I think so. But directional won't tell me if he's above or below though, right? It'll just tell me he's left or right. Scaffolding, yes. Bruce Bannister. Isn't he the Hulk? Oh, there he is. I found him. Well, welcome to the party, pal. Look who dropped in. Now where? There he is. All right. What trades do you have? That's probably worthwhile. A bamboo for an iron stick. We should see how many of them we can get. An emerald for diamond. I actually have more diamonds than I have emeralds, so. Not super worried about that. Alright, you. Give me as many of these as you will. One? There. I'll take one. This is probably more important. The ender pearl for a teleporter. Do I have that? Hey, Aroha. I don't think I've even seen an ender person. Speaking of seen, how are we looking up here? Does any boy? Ow. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're dead. That's fair. Kind of did mess that one up. Whoops. Yeah, I think that's fair too. I did fall into a hole. It wasn't like our traditional giant hole that we normally fall into, but that I still fell into a hole. Hey. Okay, so I'm not getting drops. I am getting drops. Okay, so we need to put a hopper underneath that. All right. That is good to know. Let's continue digging. It already feels so much more free. One of my rare and precious trapdoors instead of a stone block there. Actually, that's a good idea. Where have I got a trapdoor? Oh, here's heaps of them. Oh, I even had some in my inventory. My inventory. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh god. I'm not convinced I got a drop there. But they don't always necessarily drop things. But if I leave that like that, then that means that the mobs can still spawn, get pulled into the hole, and then I can grab the stuff. I'm gonna leave it. I'm going to allow this. I broke my axe again. Please, sir, may I have another? Or angry-esque today. The fire that decided to flame yesterday, yes. One where they told people to stay inside and there were photos of people standing directly outside the fire. Going, oh, so pretty. I've seen an angry duck. On your route to / from work, the place is destroyed. It's gonna have to be torn down. Is that just that one place, or what about neighboring buildings? It looked like they'd mostly contained it to that one place from that photo. I only remember angry swans. So you went by it this morning, had a look. Does the area still smell of smoke? One thing I noticed, but my back in the olden days, one of my neighbor's houses burned down. And it smelled like smoke for days afterwards. Why are these going in here? I thought that I had clicked on this. Only the one place. It's relatively close to the fire station. When I was 13, I had a house fire. I have stuff that still smells like smoke. Yeah, it just like gets into everything, and stays there. Okay, this is starting to feel more like where I want to be. My 1.5 meter iguana knocked a lamp onto my bed and it caught fire. When I got home, it started to clear the smoke. It's crazy though, eh? Like how long it stays around for. What was interesting though, right? My neighbor's house that burned down, it happened overnight, right? So I was asleep and I woke up the next morning and I walked out to go to my car to go to work, and there's like burnt paper in the front yard. And I was like, oh, where did this come from? You know, like just very confused. Where did this come from? And I'm looking all around in the front yard. There's like just more and more little bits of burnt paper. Very confused. And then I walk around to my backyard where the neighbor lived. It was the guy behind me. And I walked around the corner to where his house was, and just like a completely missing house. And I was like, oh, what on earth? It was very strange. And you know, like he's not far away from me, so like I started to wonder, you know, like if it had gotten bad, would someone have tried to come and wake me? Because no one did, or if they did, they were unsuccessful. How you doing, Breach? No firefighters? There must have been at some point. Hi, Loopy. What you dropping for me? Another chance cube. An egg. Another chest. Is that a crystal? Again, a crystal chest. And piece of iron. Have good food and good luck. Good night and good luck. Ah, see, that's one of the things, Pug, about fires, right? Is that if you're asleep, you can't smell smoke when you're asleep. Bees drop eggs? Loot bees do. They're a specific breed bred for their loot dropping abilities. Yeah, this is the reason why they recommend people get smoke alarms, right? Because you just sleep through smoke. Another sack I missed. Alright, this is going to be enough for the time being. What we'll do is we'll periodically come back to this and remove bits and pieces. Actually, that's a good question. Do they have uses? Yep, they drop sacks. No, I may as well just dump them. They're not going to be any use to me. But there you go. So much more open. I'm going to leave that dark. But we'll drop a torch over here, so to make that a bit lighter. Hey, chicken. If you ever need a sack, you can get a sack from breaking a sack. As nature intended. I would like to get those other animals back into the animal pen. Even this animal, get in there. Yeah, get in there. Alright, so let's stick a fence. We do have fence posts. Not the jungle fence. We use this one, Spruce Bannister. The Incredible Hulk, Spruce Bannister. Oh, you punk. Don't know that I have any gates. Fences, yes. Gates, not really. Now the problem is getting them back in there. We know if we burn the leaves. Yeah, I have to make another lasso. Because I made a lasso before and something happened to it. And it were lost. Crook. I'm sure I have a mostly broken crook somewhere. Apparently not. Maybe I fully broke it and now I do not have one anymore. But they can go back in there and let's... So we're going to open this back up. And can I... Cannot tie onto that. Right, so you go in there. You go in there too. Go on questing, Ram. So that should keep the questing ram in. Here's a chicken. Heal. I know there's a rabbit somewhere. There's another chicken in here. Oh my god, there's the Kamikin as well. I know the rabbit will just get out, so I might not worry too much about the rabbit. Oh god, this is Kamikin. Like, where did that go? Okay, you actually might be able to just like wander in there on your own accord. Oh, almost. There we go. Isn't nature incredible? Alright, so everybody in there is happy. Or happy-ish. You, little punk. Let's see if we can keep him locked away. Jump the fence. I know you can do it. Chicken and cauliflower in the rice cooker. What did I miss? In the rice cooker. Chicken and cauliflower. You missed putting them in the oven. Oh, rice too? Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, that's too high. Alright, so let's start moving these things around now. These need to go. Chicken was roasted previously. Yeah, you dumb chicken. Take that. Okay, now we need to find the... Oh, Aradao with the brown glazed terracotta. That we need to keep. So these blocks here and that one, they're going to go as part of the build. Trivia! Oh, Jeff wants a trivia question. We could do that. Let me check. Which one are we up to? What sitcom about the Winslows and their neighbor Urkel was a Perfect Strangers spin-off? Hey, Dee Dee. Dee Dee, does that mean that you're successfully moved in? Computer working? Did I do that? Oh, I broke my pickaxe. Family Matters is correct. There it is. Okay, Family Matters. It says here, Harriet Winslow was the elevator operator where Larry and Balky worked. That seems a very, very thin premise to make a whole new show. But okay. My position is not to judge. Okay, so let's start figuring out where we're going to put things. So we have this dude. May happen tomorrow. Might not be streaming for my Saturday. Might not be streaming for my Saturday. It's alright though. You got to target at least. So it's a step in a direction, Dee Dee. Laptop is better than nothing. Perfect Strangers, yeah, Balky and... But, I mean, Perfect Strangers was in the question, but yes. Okay, so let's figure out, if we wanted to make the Unearther do stuff, this seems like a good spot for it. Like, if it lived in here. Prefer the idea that it's a Die-Hard spin-off with Officer Powell and his family being put in witness protection. I like that idea too. How's the new StoneBlock? What I will say, I don't dislike it, but I'm not fully sure yet if I like it. So you can read into that however you like, but I don't dislike it. It just, you know, it's been, oh my jeez, man. Much stone, many blocks. Oh well, now we go a little bit back here. How you doing, Dr. GTNH? Is that Greg Tech? Series is dubious going on. No, it's fine. It just, like, there hasn't been anything in here that's like really jumped out at me and gone, oh yeah, I need this. Oh. You know, yeah, like I really like this. I want to come back to it. The only thing that I've really had a thought about was my starting area. I didn't like the way that it was built, so I've just spent most of the stream so far ripping it back down. Duct, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? What's up, StoneBlock squad? Diving into another grueling 4-day run. Got any question about my GTNH build? Let me know if you need help with those pesky mobs. Nice. But welcome in everyone that came in on the raid as well. I'm Mr. Wiggly. We do things a little bit differently here. We have a bit of CCI going on. No bed, Dee Dee. I made a bed yesterday. And tried to sleep in it to set my spawn in this area, and it exploded and killed me. How you doing, Rotted? Yeah, it's not just sifting over and over again. I like that. I need to figure out how to automate that, which I think I have an idea on. Damn, Twitch integration, yeah. But unfortunately, oh, hang on. Here we go. Diddy with some subs.
85 gifted 20 subs.
Diddy, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I can see Mahoney, Outcast, Solarius, Uwox, Solatov, Milky Girl, Pugmat, Unicum, D. I mean, it looks like Circus, but it isn't. D. Cirrus, Vimal got one, JJ Vanal, Hermit Kiwi, Dan the Man 61, what? JMO the Schmo got one. Andy Vig Games, Emerald Don Z, and Kalian TV. Thank you, Diddy, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Well, some of them are burning. Oh, there. Thank you, Diddy. Oh, I see. I think my key is a sword. I think we suspected that yesterday. It turns out that, yes, need to crawl off to bed and recover from too much unboxing. No worries, Dee Dee. Thank you very much. Oh, Dee Dee, before you go, do you want to see my new hype train idea? I'll show you my new hype train plan. So, hype train starts, and then this pops up on the screen.
Valuno just cheered 100 bits.
And then zombies walk across the screen, and if somebody does like 100 bits, this happens. And basically the zombies keep coming all the way until, oh, hang on, 100 bits from Dee Dee, so I don't touch anything. Maybe I was in the queue.
Duncer85 just cheered 100 bits.
So that would shoot that. If it's 1,000 bits, then you get a big one. Then I've got this one set up that shoots a double, and then we've got that one where it shoots a whole lot. And then if someone does like a tier 3 sub, that happens. But see, the zombies just keep coming. Yeah, zombies on our lawn. Oh, Big Al. Hey, it worked. It's working.
Big Al 607 gifted 5 subs.
Big Al, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. They went to Thessamuli, Roted, Please Don't Kill Me, 82, Kalita Collison, and Inane Burrito. But yeah, so the zombies just keep coming, just keep on coming. And then we have a little mini game where we attempt to beat our record. But every time the hype train levels up, the mower goes across and takes the zombies out. Yeah, so he should just shoot every time someone does a sub or bits, and bigger and smaller attacks for bigger and smaller amount of bits. And then oh, there you go. See, Anonymous with 10 subs and kicked off a hype train. Now you see it's still shooting. So this is doing exactly what I was hoping it would do. So thank you very much, Anonymous. Who did they go to? They went to Abyssal Emerald, Duct, GTNH, Ruckus the Pierce, Abby May, My Ballistic, Oxido, Orange Creamsicle, Blazing Tank, Zayoshi, and LMGK4000. And we have a hype train, so let's turn that guy back off and respawn. And here is everyone. Welcome everyone, and welcome to the hype train. Yes. Any sub, any gift sub will spawn in some mobs like these ones. The more you contribute, well, the worse the mobs are and the more of them there are. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Dee. Thank you, Charlie Ono. Thank you, Big Al. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in and giving us some subaroos. Lord Zion is here. Hi, Lord Zion. Hi, Lord Zion. Oh, there you go. Who did that? That was Dee Dee. Dee Dee with the rock, paper, scissors went. I can't put that fire out. I'm out. I'm dead. Thanks, Dee Dee. Yeah, so this is when you start in this room, and what we have to remember is that when we go back to the overworld, or back to my world, is that we've still got mobs in there too. Where the pea shooter at? Well, he's in the way essentially, so I turned it off. Oh, you know what? I should turn it on. I'll turn that on, and I'll turn that guy off, and we'll just let it run and see what happens. Lord Zion gave me a random something. I lost it. I'm sorry. So we'll see if it works. If anybody contributes to the train, then the pea shooter will shoot peas at the zombies. And it says record 0 because it only records the record if we finish a hype train. Right, we have to actually finish a train first. The zombies are coming. The zombies are coming. Oh, Dee Dee did 1,000 bits. Did it work? Did it shoot anything? No, it didn't.
Just cheered 1,000 bits.
Okay,
it's
so
party time at Mr. Wiggly's.
1,000 bits did nothing.
Kill all the zombies in Mr. Wiggly.
Well, that's disappointing. Charlie only did 100 bits. Now, 100 bits is not enough to kill a zombie. You need 2 shots. So, it would need 2 lots of 100 bits to kill a zombie. I should have left it running. Charlie, I know 100 bits, and nothing happened.
Talino just cheered 100 bits.
Out of Plants vs Zombies during a hype train. That's awesome and hilarious. If it works, it's hilarious. Oh, there you go. That worked.
Insur85 gifted 5 subs.
Dee Dee gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Dee Dee. Who'd they go to? Natalie Code, Raid Camel, Sedated Euphoria, Babylon, and Lord Zion got one. Nice. Oh, that's the sword. Oh, yeah, okay. Right, I'm trying to not kill anyone. The key is essentially a sword, so I'm trying not to use the key. How are we looking? We're near the end of level 6, and the zombies are coming. So what should happen is if we get to the end of the train, the zombies should all charge from one side of the screen to the other. They should all come charging over. We have 20 seconds to find out and see if that works. I don't think it will. Mandolin made partner today. She did! I think it was yesterday. But Mandolin, if you don't know Mandolin made partner. She's another one in the Minecraft squircles. Right, so 0. So what should happen now is they should charge. They're not charging. Okay, so that doesn't work. So I need to look into why bits and stuff don't work. And why the end of the hype train didn't work. I think I know why. Because that was... I think that the command says hype train over. And I think that I have it looking for hype train complete. But there you go. That's my hype train plan. It's a work in progress. Chipping our way through it. That one shouldn't matter, Dee Dee. It's just listening for the specific events. Like in theory, I could just have that sitting on the screen all the time, just like the entire time. It could just be sitting there, handling bits and subs and stuff like that. But it covers too much of the screen. But putting it in the middle of a train feels okay to me. You know, it gives people another little mini goal to work towards. But we still need to test it. Where is everyone? Oh, they keep like dodging around me. Bedtime for this bozo. Good luck. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for helping out with the train, getting us up to level 6. I don't know what happened with the mob swarm there. Maybe they did it while I was dying. Blech. See you, Dee Dee. Enjoy your lurk. I think I've got that button to a pretty good spot. It should be any bits at all. MC will trigger the pea shooter, right? But if you do 500 bits or a gift sub, then it will do like I've got my logic incorrect, right? But 500 bits or a sub or a gift sub should fire the double, I think. And then if it's 1,000 bits or over, then it shoots the big ball, which does a lot more damage, so that a big ball can take out a mob in one hit. And then if it's this was Big Al's suggestion yesterday, if it's 2,000 bits or a tier 3 sub or any I think I know why it's doing that. Any amount of contribution that adds up to $20 or more, then it will run the mower across the screen. But I think I know what I've done is I haven't told it. Yeah, I think that I've said if there's any bits, then shoot a P. But if there's over 1,000 bits, then shoot the big P. So what it's doing is I haven't told it if it's 1,000 bits, just shoot that one. I haven't said not to shoot. So if it's 1,000 bits, it's shooting the small one and the big one. So I think that's what's happening there. That's why that is messed up the way that it is. It's because they're going. It's not just queuing up one action. It's queuing up all of the actions. Okay, so I think that might be why that doesn't work the way that it's supposed to. 100-bit shoots, 305 triggers the minigame. Which is the minigame though? Because eventually the goal is is that we're going to place replace the graphics with with other things. It would be nice if the little wiggly dude on the side there, if he became, instead of the little plant thing, if it was him, and he was throwing stuff. Just I don't have an animation of him throwing. The closest I have is one of the yawning animations. I could have him put his hand up. Pea shoot it. Oh, so the idea, MC, is that it would replace the current one with the dude just walking around the screen. So as soon as the hype train starts, doesn't matter how many bits or anything like that. As soon as the hype train starts, that appears on the screen. And then the mini game begins. And what it's meant to do is, at the end of the hype train, it's meant to record the current top score. So if the top score is the number of zombie kills, if that is higher than the previous one, then it will record that, and we can always come back to it. And this is how many zombies we killed during the train today. And we have a record for next time. Right, we almost cleared this room out. Yeah. See, I can't right click this to open it. I have to shift click on it. Alright, what I'm going to do very quickly, I'm just going to put myself into creative mode in this room. And we're going to fill this hole in. Oh, we'll just do that. And then pop that there. That doesn't feel right, does it? That. Yeah, that matches. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that. And get rid of that. And go back into that. Right, so now that room is no longer on fire. Right, hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. I think that this is probably outside. So I think that's where we were when Dee Dee first spawned mobs upon us. There may even still be mobs out here. Oh no, we got swarmed, so it's probably fine. There's 2 red dots on the map here though. Don't know why. Right. So now we go back to our base, and if we go back to our base, then in theory, more fighting in there too. We're already up to 91 deaths. Well, it was a good idea. Wait, hang on. So let's just check and see. Do we have... So there's no grave in here that we can see. There's none up here either. Like, I can't see the grave marker. And that's not... That does nothing. Ooh. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever, text message. Okay, I see where the graves are. We really need to be able to set spawn in that room. Oh my god. Wow. That is hard work in there. I think it feels harder because of how far back you have to go. We should also say thank you very much for the hype train. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. Hang on, this is... Oh, I can't set my game mode. I tried to... Oh, I changed it to adventure mode. Ah. I was going to try and get into creative so I could do the command and then go back into thing, but it went to adventure mode, which means I just can't interact with anything, but I can still fight. Yeah, I tried to, but I did it wrong. Right. Right, creative mode. So let's stand here. I say set world spawn. Can only set the world spawn for overworld. There's no spawn point. Spawn point, Mr. Wiggly, here. All right, let's see if that worked. Nope. Spawn point. Oh. I just set my spawn point back to there again. Well, never mind. CCI unfriendly. Hang on. Spawn point. All right. Oh, okay. Nope. So that doesn't matter. So spawn point doesn't matter. You go back there every time. Yeah, that particular aspect is not my favorite thing. What if I could set a warp there and warp to it? Well, hang on. Can I just slash back? Oh. Okay. None of the other commands work, but slash back does. In 13 seconds. Hi there, Cool Maths Games. I know you from Kim's stream. Trying to remember what she calls you. Moon Silver hits 3 streams in a row. Nice, Moon Silver. Chardonnay. Kim calls you Chardonnay. Correct. See, I remember things. Ah, dude. Flashback. Aha. God, these guys have still got so much health. Nine seconds. H-Potter did a helper mob. Unfortunate timing. Just missed it. there someone behind me? Gifted a sub but couldn't get it accepted. Oh, there's still a dude here. Ooh, birdie. Couldn't get it accepted. I don't know why that would be. I got a spruce trapdoor. You're not going to believe this, Dope Dead, but I've got about 200 of these. Pretty sword. That's iridescent ether, apparently. Oh, okay, right, slash back. Help him out that way. That was in there. Not sure what happened. I'm not sure what happened either. That's very unusual. Oi! Somebody. Oh, H Potter got me. Nice one, H Potter. Says me as Helper Bob. The problem now is that because we've changed dimension, it won't delete the helper mob correctly. It'll still be here at the end of the 1 minute, like it's meant to take a minute and then despawn. It'll just stick around now. I don't know why. Maybe if I'm still in the same. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it worked. Ow. What to do? Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of that happening before. I've never heard of anyone having to accept a sub before. Maybe just refresh your screen. And then it might say, hey, you've been gifted a sub. You tried that? Can chat spawn a doggo mob? No. Only the little helper dude. Dang it. Oh, we did it. We did it, chat. Morpheus, come back here. You missed being a doggo. Well, I got these mobs custom made, so I may as well use them. I figured. This is gonna be our wall. Oh. Eye lurking with the Blackstone wall. Actually, that would go better there. And eye lurking is naughty. Yeah, like that. Right, now there's H Potter's mossy cobble. And there's a grey wool. I'm going to put that over here. Then what else do we have? Block of coal. And that. The copper. Dark prismarine. And I think that is everything. Nice. Well, welcome in, chat. And people who came in on the raid. Hopefully some of you stuck around. Oh, we should say thank you for the hype train too.
Trivia.
And a trivia and a splash potion. Lord Zion with 10 health. Mastercrafter with the trivia question. What Icelandic singer hit the red carpet at a 2001 award show in a white swan dress complete with a long neck and orange beaked head? Correct. I believe that the correct pronunciation of her name is Björk. Björk. It looks like it would be Björk, but I believe that it is Björk. I remember that outfit. It was really uncomfortable. What? Alright, that can go there, that can go there. Forgot her name. That's alright. Björk. She's such a Björk. It wasn't made for me? Yeah, that's probably why. Probably why. It didn't fit. You know. Right, cutting board. This has water in it, but I don't think that we need the basin anymore. I'm going to put that away. Okay, oh, this can come down now too. Oh, no, axe. Breach gave me waxed weathered copper. Thank you, Breaches. Thank you so much. You can live there for the time being. Banzai.
Trivia.
Another trivia. Sure, we could do that. Taliono. What man in black sang a cover of Nine Inch Nails' Hurt, one of the country legends' final hits? Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash is correct. It says here, he recorded the song in 2002. Man in Black threw me off. Yeah, that makes you think of like Will Smith or something. Yeah. Alright, so we've removed a lot of what's above us, not all of it. I'm looking mainly for the stuff that we can reach. You remember him doing that song right in the fields? I think I remember Trent Reznor saying that it's not his song anymore. It's Johnny Cash's song. He made it his own. Not sure what happened, so it's not too good. Oh yeah, I've never seen that happen before. Cool Maths Games. I've never ever seen that happen before, so I wish I could explain to you what's happened, but I have no idea. It's phenomenal. It's a fantastic cover. It's got to be up there, one of the best covers of any song ever. He like totally changed the tone of it and everything. Alright, let's do the flooring now. We want to make this all grass. So, we have our hammer. We have these. We could put the gravels back in. Hope a new one comes back. Oh, that reminds me though, we should thank people for the train. We didn't do that. So let's do that real quick. The train. Taliono started everything off with 100 bits, then D-Dancer with 100 bits. Big Al did a 5 gift sub bomb. Anonymous did a 10 gift sub bomb. That officially kicked off the train. Then we got Didi with 1,000 bits, Taliono with 100, and then another 100. Didi gifting out 5 subs. And we finished 59% of the way into level 6. Oh, what did the bot say? Chat is discussing creative mode woes, with some viewers having trouble accepting gifted subs, while others are joking about helper mobs and ridiculous battle cries, including Johnny Cash's Man in Black and Will Smith's Men in Black. You know. Other issues could include account-specific settings, such as the recipient having a setting to block receiving gifts on channels you don't follow. That's probably it. I would say Cool Mass Games, you probably have that on. There's a setting that you can set up in your Twitch that says block receiving gifts on channels you don't follow. And because you weren't following me when the gift sub was gifted, it's cancelled it. Although that feels like a broken way of handling that. How you doing, Burkina? Welcome. Like if that's the way that Twitch handles that, right? That it gifts the sub and then, you know, like cancels it afterwards. That feels very broken. Did some dishes, food is served. What did I miss? You missed the end of the Plants vs Zombies demonstration, which didn't work. I think I've got some logic issues in my script. I was trying to explain it before, right? But what I think is happening is that I've got it set up so that it says, hey, if you get 1,000 bits, then do this thing. But I haven't said if you get if it's over 1,000 bits, then do this. But I haven't said that also means don't do the previous command. Logic issues? Me? Nah. Yeah, so if someone does 100 bits, then it shoots a P. But if someone does 1,000 bits, then it shoots a different P. But I think that I haven't set up the logic in it to stop it from shooting the 100-bit P and the 1,000-bit P, so it starts to get confused. So I think that's probably what has happened there. So it's going to take some fixing, but yeah, you know, it's kind of fun figuring it all out and everything. And why shooting peas? Oh, it's basically I've just lifted Plants vs Zombies out. Right, it's exactly Plants vs Zombies. So eventually we'll have to change the assets, but that'll have to come later. Annabella Jewel with the 10 stream streak. Nice, Annabella. Welcome. I made it custom. I spent a bunch of time making the graphics and everything. Well, not making the graphics. Finishing the graphics. Settings are okay. I have no idea. Grid Hunter, now this. Yeah, I'm expanding. Look out for more Wiggly stuff in the future. Hope one comes back at some point. Hopefully. At some point, hopefully. Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take some of these. We're going to push these through and continue digging the hole. I'm fairly happy with how the Plants vs Zombies thing has come out. But in the long term, it's not going to be able to stay that way, right? Because I'm using assets from the game. They're essentially placeholders just while I get the proof of concept done. And then hopefully at some point in the future we can nail it down so that our little dude in the corner throws. It shows that you subscribed for a month previously but no sub active currently. How you doing, Kim? Yeah, so Cool Mass Games was gifted a sub, and is saying that it couldn't accept it, and they are not showing as subbed. And I've never heard of that happening before. That is entirely new to me. Kim, how you doing, Kim? Maybe I'll put andesite in there. Your friend's daughter, another had issues authenticating the account. Give a VIP to bypass it. Somehow it worked. Yeah, I'm like, I know I've seen Cool Mass Games in your stream. So I know of them. But I don't know why they wouldn't be allowed to claim a sub. I remember last month when I subbed to you, Mr. Wiggly, it triggered your stream message because the purchase went through, but I didn't actually get the sub, and Twitch didn't charge my bank. Waited a few days to make sure there was no auth pending, and then I went through the motions to resub and it was fine. Weird. Yeah, that is weird. If you ever find a good graphic of MC-style zombies, then the little guy in the corner could use a slingshot. Yeah, so that's the issue at the moment, right? Is I think the proof of concept is good. I cannot use those graphics long term. But like getting him to fire a slingshot means I have to get a slingshot animation for him as well, which becomes also a little bit problematic. You know, so it's not like just something that's like super easy to do. There are many steps to get it into a usable state. Hey, Hermit. Hermit is nice. But like in an ideal world, it would be the little guy throwing pebbles. That would be probably easier. I have a there's one image where the little guy sort of is in the midst of yawning or cheering. I might be able to use that. Right, heel dog. All right, now, how are you doing over here? Now that'll give me quite a lot of dirt. So what we'll do in the meantime, somewhere here we had seeds. There they are. I'll take 2 of these. 2 of your finest these, please. I'll put that there and this over here. And then that should start spreading the grass around. And then we just got to remove all of this. But we're getting closer to the experience that we envisioned when we started the pack. Now, the iron chests, they don't have like a controller, do they? So I think we're going to have to make sophisticated chests at some point and link them together. How you finding the pack so far? Hey Jamie, I think I picked the wrong starting room. I would have preferred, you know, like the more traditional, just a cave. I ended up with this one, the industrial room. So I've been spending part of today removing it. So we're going to be chipping away at this. We'll be popping up and down. But, I mean, quest-wise, it's different. And I don't mind different. That's refreshing to see. And we got a little mini mob farm going in here, sort of. Really annoyed they took out limited barrels. I like a unified storage and have no bulk storage without crossing into functional drawers. Yeah, I like the limited barrels. You know, it's nice to be able to like just have one controller, not have to worry about having more than one. Elastic leather boots of the Serendipitous. 0.5 step height. Yes, please. I'll wear those. Yeah, so Jamie, I don't mind it. It's been okay. But yeah, I would have preferred just the classic StoneBlock starting base, and then having to, you know, build out from the classic one. Jamie gave me a stripped dark oak log. Thank you. Hey, Zoe. Alright, so this should start to build out into all grass soon. With the OG I wish that it was spelled out a little more clearly when you start. You know, when you have the options. Because I didn't see any of the options as being the OG style. But it turns out I was just wrong. What is the time in Wiggly's time zone? 6 PM sharp. Stream time is now. That is incorrect, bot. Hermit wants a trivia question. We could do that. Which Japanese company launched HD DVD in 2006 but was overpowered by the Blu-ray format from Sony 2 years later? Second room down. Yeah, people have said that it's the second room down, but I didn't see it as the normal one. Panasonic, Samsung, Panasonic. It is not Panasonic or Samsung. Which is not pronounced Samsung. 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 Hitachi. Not Hitachi. Toshiba, though, is correct. Jamie Wales, correct. Toshiba is the Japanese company that launched HD DVD. Samsung. Samsung. Alright, now we have the stripped dark oak log. That's going to go up into here. Okay, so this should slowly spread and give us what we need over here. I'm going to remove that. So yeah, so we've opened up the space in here a little bit, and this gives us more of a traditional starting area, which is what I prefer. Two wandering traders, just wandering wherever they want. Plastic or metal part of a shoelace is called an aglet. Yes, I did know that actually. Aglet, the little plastic thing that goes on the end of the shoelace, is called an aglet. A lot of people don't know that. Okay, let's look at the quest book. We haven't even looked at this at all today, and we updated the pack, so so that means that the quests have been updated as well. So cobble generators. Okay, so you may be surrounded by stone, but that doesn't help you for automation. Cobble generators will generate cobblestone over time, with higher tiers generating more per tick. You can also create an auto hammer to break cobble down into the different blocks needed for the unearther. Note, lava can easily be acquired by using the gift you get from meeting the Echo of the Machinist. You can also get it from the Nether Ring. Okay, so it's got rings again. Learned that from Phineas and Ferb. It's one of those pieces of trivia that that just sort of pop up, and then you go, I don't know why I need to know that, but now that I do, I'm okay with it. Okay, so let's go to spawn. And which one did it say? Echo of the Machinist. Alright, so the Machinist. Must be off to do the things. Kind of overslept substantially today after a long time laying awake this morning. No worries, Hermit. Enjoy. Just thought it was called the plastic thing at the end of the shoelace. It's, yeah, one of those things. People don't... No, hang on. I instantly forgot who it is. Echo of the Machinist. The Machinist. Alright. Initialization. Entity detected. Initiating Echo Archive. So you're the new helper. Not sure how much you'll be able to get done with those soft, clean hands, but I'm more than happy to be surprised. Just make sure you've got at least the basics before you go off and do your own thing. Here, take this tool prepped for you ahead of time. Claim the Entropy Manipulator. Alright, that Entropy Manipulator should have enough energy to convert some stone into lava, which you can then turn into obsidian. So everybody who was asking about how to get lava, this is how you do it. It's the only material you can get right now that can handle the alloy infusion you'll need for the next world engine upgrade. You'll need to make some train casings first. They should serve as a strong base for the next casings we'll be infusing. So he's got train pieces. How much money do I got? 194 bucks, man. All right, but we're not up to you yet. We're gonna go back to home. Here we are, back at home. Use the pad to go straight to him. Oh, yeah. Just sub to you on YouTube. Thanks, Jamie. Appreciate it. I'm rich. I have 100 bucks. Okay, Entropy Manipulator. Allows you to heat and cool things by right-clicking and shift right-clicking respectively. Can't do much to things like evaporating or freezing water, solidifying lava to obsidian, smelting logs. Okay, so let's just find a spot. Hey, lava. So then a cobble gen. You don't need a flash one. That's compressed stone. And a water bucket. Alright, so let's go over here and I'm gonna say I want to make another bucket. Thank you. Then I need stone. Hang on, wait. How'd you get the dude who is sifting? Okay, so that is a little bit of a thing, right? What you do is you make a little mini mob farm, and in that mob farm you will get occasionally a zombie villager. So there's a zombie villager there already. I think zombie villagers are more likely to appear. Then you also get given this ender lead. So you take the ender lead and you'll... It'd be nice to actually show you how this is done. I want to move this as well. I don't like that there. What time is it? It is just after 7:30 p.m. on Friday evening. Where I am in New Zealand, and my work week is complete. That's better. 6:36 a.m. in the UK. You guys just went on daylight savings recently, right? No trick-or-treaters here yet. I saw a couple out in the street. Am I time traveling? Am I? It's 7:36, right? I was looking at my clock to see if I was time traveling or not. Seen heaps, but none came to your door. Yeah, I think you guys go the second. Stand still, you big baby. Is I mean, am I wrong? My bot thinks it's 6. Oh god, what? He did something to me. Who's right, me or my bot? Me. My bot is always incorrect when it comes to the time. In matters of time, the bot is never correct. Computers can be wrong? Yes. I'm stuck. What effect do I have here that's holding me in place? Oh no! Woo! You can do slash back. Yeah, I forget. I know I can, but I do forget to do it. Plus, I die a lot, so slash back only works like half the time for me. Ender Pearl, though. Anyway, we'll wait and see if we can get that dude coming back. Did I see that? What did I see? What time is it right now? I'm always right, but don't tell Mr. Wiggly I said that. What? Oh, who's usually right? You or Mr. Wiggly? I'm always right, but he's not always right. Ask again, Pug. I think it's got like a 30-second cooldown between questions. So you should be good to go again. Alright. So I need 6. This will give me 7. Can I just cook these? No. No way, you think. What time is it right now? Enter time Friday, 31st of October, 1939. Oh, okay, it's correct that time. Mr. Wheeler's saying you're not always right. Do you take offense to this? Who, me? Offended? I'm just a bot. I can dish it out, but can't take it. Unless there's a bad pun involved, then I'm the first to be the first in line for a roasting. Keep him coming, Wiggly in chat. The tone of that is not bad. Is there a quick way to cook this? I guess we just leave it running. Who wrote Halloween the movie? Ooh. Trick question. Halloween's got nothing on Minecraft, but I'll take a stab. John Carpenter wrote and directed that horror classic. Get back to the wholesome gaming with Mr. Wiggly. He also wrote the music. The theme music for Halloween was written by John Carpenter. The famous... Oh, a trivia. Yes, there was a trivia. I apologize. It was when I was doing something else. What is the title of Michelle Obama's memoir released as a book in 2018 and as a documentary film in 2020? Fun fact, I'm named after Jamie Lee Curtis. Jamie Lee Wales. My book. Give us some behind the scenes. What's the wildest and weirdest thing Mr. Wiggly does while we're not looking? Want to know the secret life of Mr. Wiggly? Let's just say he's been known to bust out some epic karaoke renditions of Poke Rap by the Pokemon theme song in his living room while wearing a Pikachu onesie. Don't ask, don't tell. What? Do I? The things you learn. Okay. Let's have a look at what else we've picked up down here. So we met the machinist. That's done. I think we can, because that's optional, we'll just do that. Yeah, accept. And accept. So now we have, oh, wait. Now we have waypoints to all of those guys. So this wants me to get obsidian, which we have. Before you can create the casings used for the world engine, you need to have acquired lava and obsidian. Ah, there's obsidian here. You can't even see it. Is there things you're not telling us? Of course. Did you know the lady who got stabbed in the shower scene is Jamie Lee Curtis's mum, Janet Lee? Yes. I did know that. Genuinely did know that. Molten obsidian. Or we can do that. Need the words to 1, 2, 3, 4, clap your hands. You know why I knew that? Because somebody played it on stream and I heard it on stream. That's the only reason I knew that at all. Because of people in chat playing it. No, it's not you, it's you. That's only got 17. Okay, so let's go back to here then. I guess bounty board. We got zombies, spiders, slimers, zombies. No, we did that one. Skeletons. Done. What is the 6-7 trend? You're referring to the infamous 6 of 7 trend, my friend. It's all about being one step ahead or behind. Think of it as being 6 out of 7, which is like 85%, almost perfect, but not quite. It's a meme that'll make you lol, just like Mr. Wiggly's puns do. I don't know if that one's correct. I feel like that one's not correct. Let's make a hopper. In preparation. 85.7%. Right, here's what we're going to do. Where's my guy? My guy's over here. Right, so we're going to put that there. Oh, no, that's, yeah, that should be fine. And then underneath here, we're going to put an output. So we need an input in. That should hammer those and pop them into there, which he automatically brushes. Gonna brush them all up, bro. If I gave him my eternal steak, Oh wait, no, he doesn't do gravel. He doesn't do gravel. He does the next step after gravel. Whoops. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. I just remembered. He's the other dude. So if I had another auto hammer, then I could hammer in the morning. Yeah, so the eternal steak, I could just keep eating it. But I wonder if I put it in there, does he just keep forever eating it, or does it become an issue? But I can give him food. Here you go. Here's some food. Try. Does go in there. If it goes wrong, yeah, that's the problem. If I lose it, it's gone. Suddenly things in here have gotten very quiet, haven't they? Oh, was that a zombie villager? Alright, zombie villager. So, you make a dark room, you get a zombie villager, you pick him up in this thing. Ow! This thing is called the Worn Out Ender Lead. And then you go this way. Michelle Obama's book. Yeah, we haven't resolved that.
Huh?
Right, so we go this way. Still going this way. So if anybody's wondering, this is how you get the villager token. You come down into this area here, and then you plop this guy in the water. This is the healing spring. Look at me shaking so much. And now he's a villager, and we can shift right click him with the echo encoder, and now I have a little token. The book was called Becoming, correct? Quite the hot tub. Them suspicious blocks like hiding haven't had the event for a day and just found 2 blocks behind my chest. Well, that might be why you haven't had it. They've been hiding. Explain in the package of progress. Yes. The thing is, in the pack, you have to be very diligent about reading. There is a lot of information that they're passing to you. Yeah, so you have to make sure that you read everything. What does TARDIS mean? Time and relative dimensions in space. A nod to the Whovians, of course. Now about that stream, only 12 minutes till showtime. What? So it's like 2 hours out. It thinks that it's 5:48, but it's 7:48. Silly bot. Calculates to the next hour each time. That would make sense too. Thinks I'm in Sydney? Or maybe I am. Maybe I moved. I got a stick. Go to bed. Don't go to bed just yet, folks. Mr. Wiggly's got another hour of Minecraft mayhem left. What? Before the witching hour. Hang in there. It will be worth the stay up latest. Alright, so we got the compressed stone. And then we have this and this. Oh, I need a glass. Here's a glass. And there's a generator. So that was this quest. Which gave me a creature catcher. Let's see, what other creatures can we capture with this thing? Oh. Well, yep. I mean, I caught it. Not exactly how I expected to catch it, but there you go. And I can't pick up this guy? Oh, I can! That means I could take him with me. Alright, keep the creature catcher. Right, next thing, we're gonna take... You there. How long should Mr. Wiggly stream for? According to my top secret Wrigley math, it's 1949 now, that's correct. That means we've got 10 whole minutes to get this party started before the official stream time at 1800. So I think, right, it's saying 1800 because I've told it that the stream starts at 1800, but I didn't put the colon in between. I think that's what's confusing it. Ask, should I ban Pug Matt? Pug, amazing timing, isn't it? Why not? Why not ban Pug Matt and get this party started? Mr. Wiggly's about to go live in 10 minutes. AI bad at math. Okay, so the dirt, not really particularly useful, but we did get some beetroot seeds and melons. Do I have other beetroot seed? I have hemp. MC, thank you for the cookie. Do you like cookies? So here's kind of what I was thinking, right? Like we're gonna have to do this. That would have to go into another machine. So we would go cobble gen. Into hammer. And then we would add a second one there, but that doesn't work that way, does it? It has to be on that side. So it would have to turn there, but if I turn that way, it's going to go into him and he's the wrong dude. Yeah, but what I want to do is I want to set this guy up so that he's automatically brushing and he doesn't brush dirt. He has to brush the next level. He doesn't brush gravel. He brushes the next level down from gravel. So I need more auto hammers. So how hard are these to make? Oh, they're not terrible. Actually, the hardest thing is the redstone. So let's start figuring that out then. Right, so where's my hoe? I think I broke my hoe, didn't I? I did break my hoe. What type of villager? He is an archaeologist, I think he was. He is an archaeologist. A cool stream. Thanks, Cool Maths Games. Alright, we're gonna make a hoe. And then an auto hammer. Hoe. How? Hoe. Could be just that. That is fine. Yeah, I need a geologist in there for a different recipe, but that's not what I'm working on. Audiish red powder and right side chest. Okay. Also, good morning. Hi, Xenon. Yeah, 44, correct. Okay, because I think this guy, he's unemployed. Okay, so we can make these guys into the right thing. Xenon. Xenon is naughty. Right, so let's do... We'll make some glass. You. Glass me. I'm not worried about pebbles. The wheat seeds can go. They can go. I've got 2 spare carrots for the dude. Oh, it's gravel he doesn't do. And I don't want to put dirt in there. Reminds you of the shooter with a cool soundtrack. So let's try sand. Sand gives us decent stuff, I think, but not great. It's dust that we really want to get into there, so we need to make a dust machine. There's some dust. Morning, Morpheus. Yeah, I think at this stage this is what we need. But probably we need a better space for that. So I think we're going to have to build out a new area for that dude and other dudes like him. So let's start go this way. So the idea would be here that we would have a cobble gen. The cobble gen would output into a hammer, and then another hammer, and then another hammer. So that would be gravel to dirt to sand. And the guy would be because the guy's a 3x3, so he would be there. This needs to go back at least 2 more. Okay, so let's start planning this out properly. We're no longer going to store him in the corner like that. Oh, what? Okay, no, I think he didn't actually die. It just sounded very bad. Didn't forget the dirt, right? Gravel, dirt, sand. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I had that in there in my factoring. But we're gonna have to figure it out anyway. Like, I'm gonna have to dig out a bit more of a space. But the idea would be that this would live here. Right, that would live there at the end. And we'd have 3 drawers pushing, 3... Well, actually, it's a dust, isn't it? So it's even another one. And then the output from here would go into like a barrel that sits there. So I think maybe even that has to go back another one. Yeah, so we need several machines to do this properly. Ooh, don't break that. Yeah, so this would be, that's dust, sand, dirt, gravel, and then we would need 1 more. So this has to go back 1 more block. Then if we were to build another one next to this, I might actually move that over by 1. But if we went 1 block over, so that this had like a pillar in between, sort of like that, then we have another machine sitting here, and this one would output the drops from other things. All right, I'm okay with that. So you live in there, and cookie and some carrots. And then we go cobble gen. Well, no, not that way. Auto hammer. So that should start hammering, and then we just need to make the next series of auto hammers. So let's start doing that. I have that there, so we should be able to make the iron one. Hang on, auto hammer. How hard is it to make the gold one? The hammer can pull straight from the cobble gen. I would check that. Oh, you need the iron one. Okay, so we'll start with that guy. No. No, can't. Because this only inputs from the side. and this will only output. We could try underneath it. Tomoki with the orange glazed terracotta, thank you. Oh, there you go. Okay, so it works that way. Hang on. Okay, so it doesn't work sideways. It did work underneath it. Underneath only from the looks of things. Or not. Nope, that does not seem to work. Yeah, there you go. Set my hammer up separate so I can use compressed blocks. Iron hammer outperforms netherite if using triple compressed versus basic cobble. Alright. Well, we need more of these anyway. So in order to do that, we need 2 more of these, right? It was 2 more of these. So we should now, in theory, we need 1 more. Because I forgot. It's not dust. Because I forgot about the cobblestone step. So there is 1 more step along the way. Whoops, let's make 1 more. I forgot a step, chat. Oh, I'm out of iron. Where did you get this from? This was from brushing gravel. Yeah, I'm getting old. I'm forgetting things. I keep forgetting to brush. Hi there, Quantum Goat. Ooh, cognitive flux. I do like the fact that you can vein those. Refuse to believe you're getting old. Well, I'm misremembering things all the time. That's a sign of old age, right? That and needing dentures. Ooh. Hello. I also have these. Not too worried about the pebbles. $17 silver chunks. Because we should start messing with these. How you doing, Ringers in? I'm not really sure why I put those in there. But that should mean now that I can make this guy again. And then this guy. Oh, no, I need 2 more iron. Well, okay then. We can do that. Compress. Oop. Right, we're gonna make an unbreaking brush as you need. Yeah. I'll be working my way towards that. I'll be working my way downtown. Working my way downtown. Right, let's do this. So we want to try and do this again. Gonna remove you and replace you into here. Because that did seem to work for a minute, right? Okay, yeah, that definitely doesn't work. So, you start. Not need an output. Yeah, I mean, okay, hang on, yeah. That's a fair question. So now they're both waiting. This one has a buffer of dirt in it. If I put that there, and then we say, you output. Okay, so it isn't sending anything down here, but this now has sand. Okay, that's gravel, dirt. Sand goes into here. That becomes dust. How did this go wrong? How did I end up with an extra one now? Yeah, so I thought that I had forgotten the cobble stage, but now it's fine. Okay, but it definitely doesn't feed that way. All right, so this is cobble to gravel. This is gravel to dirt. This is dirt to sand. This is sand to dust. But this definitely doesn't work. Hey, Mama Potato, welcome in. Good to see you as always. Oh, Mama Potato's nice. Right, then there's dirt. And then this becomes dust. And so you should be getting dust in here. Hey, Dustin. Yeah, okay, so that's working. Yes, the Michelle Obama book title, Aradawa said it, was Becoming Brush. So we need a unbreakable brush, which means we need netherite. Reinforced brush is... We need a smithing template, iron upgrade. These gem fused slate. We're quite a ways away from making that brush. We can make that brush. Okay, but this is number one, right? This guy here is going to be making this for us. Then we need a chest for output. Yeah, at least we tested it. We figured it out. It doesn't work. Apparently I have no sticks. That can't be true. Apparently that is true. We do not have any sticks. Thought I was a stick person. Me too. Right, we'll let that run. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should try the steak on him. We also need to stay on top of our bread production because we need bread to duplicate the villagers. How are things in here? Ow! Yeah, I'm not too worried about the bread thing. I'd rather use the bread for villagers, but I mean, it's not like it's difficult to grow bread. It's actually very, very easy. I need to bread the villagers. If we just stare vaguely into this thing, I'll remember what I came over here for. It's a zombie raid! Oh, I died. Oh no. Sobby! Is it? Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess it's 8 o'clock. That makes sense. How you doing, Zob? Welcome in, raiders. Oh, it didn't do it from your perspective. It says Kyora's Sublimitous crew. We're loving the FTB Skies 2 progression vibes. Etc. Subby's bedtime 6 PM. Oh, I gotta remember I can do slash back if I get enough time. Alright, so I should be able to slash back now, and hello. Welcome everyone that came in with Subby's raid as well. So now I can't slash back because it's too close. The time is too many. So now we have to walk all the way back. Chad is joking about Mr. Wiggly forgetting things, specifically the cobble stage and needing an unbreaking brush. They were also hyping up a substandard raid and teasing Subby's bedtime. Correct, bot. Well done. Oh, dude, I was trying to find the dog. Can I slash back? Yes, I can. Right, dog. Assist. Oh no! Lol Manzi!
Lol Manzi1 just subscribed for 7 months.
Lol Manzi with the 7-month sub. It's me, I'm Manzi. Yeah, the unbreaking brush is, I need netherite scraps. We just checked the recipe. So, Subby, in this pack, you start in a different dimension. And you can't set spawn in the other dimension because if you try to put a bed down, then the bed explodes and you die. So, at the moment, I have to run through the portal to get back to here. Unless there's been like 2 minutes past and then I can do slash back. It is, as a CCI streamer, probably my least favorite thing. Also, these things, I swear, they hit much harder than they normally do. And from larger distances. She's in a bed. The bed explodes. You know, like if you put a bed in the nether type thing. I've even tried to slash set spawn in that dimension, and that doesn't work either. You get sent back to the beginning. How you doing, Emeron? Welcome. A way to get rid of that? Not that I've found. So what dim can you sleep in? None. Because in this dimension, you are in adventure mode, so you can't place anything. So if you had a bed, you couldn't place one in here. Sleepers for the week, for the weekend. Because one of the ideas was to put a bed by the portal, so at least you're close to the portal. But no, that doesn't work either. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just completely remove the cooldown. Sleep is not for me until my neighbor stops boozing tonight. So like 4 AM. Yeah, there's not really any reason to have to sleep. But I think the best solution is to just remove the cooldown on the /back command. Especially if we're gonna die as quickly as that. See, because if I /back now, I've still got 13 seconds. So it's like every second death we have to run back. How you doing, Sutarito? Welcome. Yeah, we have a game called Grid Hunter here. It's a little bit like, it's a little bit like, oh god, I've fallen in a hole. A little bit like, what's that game called? That it's a little bit like? Battleship. It's a little bit like Battleship. I died again. /home does not work. Boop, not enough Chronon content. Ships that battle. So I can do a set home, but I can't do /home. In this pack, Orpheus is naughty. In this pack, you need a device to teleport places, which I do not have because it's on my body. So we're gonna have to try and figure out. Oh, whoops! Not /home, /back. We've just got to try and figure out the way to get around this. And at the moment, the easiest one is just /back. Didn't get it to start charging again either. No. Isn't it just by wearing it? Used to play the tabletop version in high school at clubs. So it isn't exactly Battleship, right? It's similar to where you take guesses at where a block is on a board. That might be a bug that they fixed. Al? Taliano is a Grid Hunter. So we can play Grid Hunter while we're doing cleanup. So I'll let myself die eventually, and then we'll run a Grid Hunter. You guys can play that. Right, all right. So Grid Hunter, here it comes. There it is. Now we did have to reset it, so it's all gone back to 0. But current leaders: Snavis on 3, Malvac and Taliano on 2, Shadow Avarice, Rogue Pieman, and Ringazin have 1 point. There are 10 squares on the board, chat. Get in there. Get your guesses in. No hits so far. Oh, there's one. Sutarito with the first hit. Why did you scoreboard? Because I changed from 2 computers to 1 computer and I couldn't carry the scoreboard over from one to the other. How you doing, Patty? Patty getting a point. Because the scoreboard is stored in the browser memory and the browser's on a different computer. Plays more like Minesweeper, you reckon? I didn't see who that was. Who was that? Maybe Aradawa got one? Aradawa B9. Yeah, Aradawa got one there. That was Emeron Dax with a hit. Nice Emeron. That one's Paddy with another hit. Back to running through. We got 5 out of 10 squares guessed. 5 to go. Paddy with another hit. Nice one, Paddy. Paddy's way out in front now. 3 hits in this round. And Emeron Dax gets another one. 2 hits for Emeron in this round. Oh, there was 2 in a row there. One of them was Emeron. The other one looked like it started with M, but there's no one with the M. Was it Malvac? Did you get a hit there, Malvac? That's it. Emeron Dax got 4 points in that round. Paddy, I thought you were doing so well. Crazy Town. Emeron Dax takes the lead. I hate that game. Dude, you just got 3 points in one round. Still 9 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Teleport. I swear they've been tweaked. They hit harder and from further away. And I think they move just a little bit quicker too. Look how fast they're moving. What was that game? That game was called Grid Hunter. Grid Hunter. I made that game. Ah! But hey. And MC gave me a Minecraft Blackstone. Someone healed me. Who was that? Stargazer, thank you for the heal. Oh, I got stuck in my own storage system. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Ah, they're right in front of me. Right, we're doing it, chat. We're winning finally. 3, 2, 1. Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast. Ah, now I'm fully healed. There it is.
Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast.
Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast. That was an old stream friend named Alpha King. And he was staying up trying to wish happy birthday to... Oh, not happy birthday. Happy New Year to the Pacific Coast. And messed it up. He instead said, Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast. Well done. Thanks Turkey was in October. I think normally. Right, Blackstone goes there, and there we can put the orange terracotta. So our chat wall is coming together, starting to. Your Thanksgiving was a couple of weeks ago. Sit, dog, sit. What are you doing? Sit. Right, now come back this way. The third Thursday of November. The third Thursday. Right, now sit. Good dog. Now we'll put stuff away. So this dude. Oh, his brush is gone. All right, so give him a brush back. These should be doing their thing. That's full. That's good. So there is auto brushing number 1. Aroha renaming the assistant. Thank you, Aroha. Thanksgiving doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't exist here either. It's not a thing that we do. We don't give thanks. So we're going to try and find the approximate middle of this room, which I think is probably about there. We do things here. Some things. Sometimes. Okay, I'm fairly happy with that. So, let's set up a way to remove the drops from that dude. I know that there's a barrel in here somewhere. Here it is. Starting fires, right? Arohasanist. So we'll make a space. Yeah. And place. Oops, placing there. Perfect. All right. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. If you're here from Subby Stream, hi. I'm Mr. Wiggly. We do Minecraft as well, bit of CCI action. We're doing StoneBlock 4, which just came out yesterday morning for me. I do want to try and get better organized. So where did we... So that might be our corner, right? We might make this our base corner. So let's start getting set up in... Oh, hang on. Nah, that's fine. We can move it. All right, so we're going to move this somehow. I need another axe. Man in a glass jar. Yeah, that's his cubicle. Axe. Oh, hang on. I have an axe here. You gave me the acacia wood. Ring is in with an acacia wood. Nice. Okay, so we have to figure out how are we going to get stuff in there. I mean, I don't know how to put stuff in there, but how are we going to put stuff in there in a way that means that our crafting table has access to it? Because it can access things that it's touching. But we can't really see. What storage options do we have? Do we have toms? Do we have simple storage? Maybe there's a quest line about it. Storage. So we have... Oh, that one. Yeah. Occultism. Ugh. That looks like AE2. So there's no early storage solution. Lecterns from ours, which I don't really know. What else do we have? RF tools? We do have RF tools. Do we have... It doesn't look like we have RF tools storage. No RF tool storage. That would have been a nice one at least. Other commands for the little guy in the bottom corner of the screen. Not specifically, like he's random. He just sort of sits there and just looks around and stuff. If you say hello for the first time, then he will wave at you and say hello. If you go into lurk mode, I think that he says goodbye. Spot remover and New Zealand thing. It's a joke that I borrowed from someone else. Hello, Patty. So there you go. Hmm. All right, what do you got? Mysterious cube. I could get a teleporter of this dude. You wait there. Hang on. One ender pearl. Do we have another? I don't think that I do. He will respond to waves as well. That is true. Right, there's no ender people in here. Oh, he dropped a golden pickaxe. It's got a golden pickaxe. Oh, yeah, yeah. Who's that? Malvac is nice. Nice one, Malvac. Is that everybody? That seems to be everybody. Because we could have a solution by, if we trade with this... Well, that seemed a little unfair, but so be it. I tried to right click on him, but instead it threw my ender pearl at him. How do we get quartz? I know that, because we could make a controller. Oh, hang on. What? Did they remove the controller? Why would they do that? Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. I guess that's the ender of that. Storage IO, storage input, storage output. They did! Hey, we got... Where did this come from? Thank you, Malvac, for the ender pearl. Let's try that again by not clicking on him. Thank you. Right, so let's just... We'll place that there for now. Doesn't have an ender shard. Oh, God. Right, do you have an ender shard? Is that one thing that you have? Bastion fruit. Oh, a silk touch book. Never mind. Storage controller is a world engine craft. Don't know why JEI doesn't show it in the item list. You know why? I reckon. Because you can't craft it. Like if I can't physically craft it, then why show it? I want to test the thing, right? If I put that there and throw those coal in there. So 1, 2, 3. So it cannot see. No, it can't see this chest. That's what I was hoping against. Yes, we've got a lot of storage, but we can't access it. What about create? Unless it's revealed once you do the upgrade, you need to finish stage 1 to craft them. Yeah. So I was trying to sort of bypass some early stuff. I wanted to test something with it. But never mind. Alright, the villagers and how to train them. This might be the last quest in this quest line. According to the Echoes, recently cured villagers are unskilled. You must train them to increase their unearthing levels. Once they are placed into an unearther, they will slowly gain levels over time. You can place them back into the world using the token, but will need to pick them back up with the Echo encoder. Placing the villager back into the world as a token will cause the villager to lose their job and levels. Right. While they can work without food, feeding them is probably a good idea. The food you need to feed them will give them special bonuses depending on what you feed them. More shanks equals faster work speed, more saturation, longer lasting food. Gotcha. Page complete. Alright, so now we're doing tier 1 foundation. So we made this, and it really wants us to make some of this stuff. So early power, we know what we're going to make. It's going to be a heat generator. That means we need osmium. The rest of that is fairly trivial. The loot bee is back. Oh, there it is. It's time for some RF. Day 2 RF. Was that a leaf? It was. It was a bird leaf. Ah, you would put that up there, wouldn't you? Alright, bee. Have it your way. Where's my scaffolding? There are bonsai pots. Yeah, we have one over there for a thing. There's one over there for a thing, Taliona. Use one to feed the villager. Ow. That's a great idea. What should I feed him? I am still interested in trying the eternal steak. I just don't... Ow! Dude, I don't want to lose it. Carrots is easy. Can I just put carrots in a... One of my favorite mods is here. Time to sigh. Pretty sigh for a white guy. Da-na-na-na-na. Alright, let's check it. From the villager union, you have to feed your employees. I will. Okay, no, I can't put a carrot in there. But I can feed him with food. Worm? You call it a worm? Fun to watch, thank you. Oh, you were listening to 30 minutes ago. Wow. Hi, welcome back. Welcome to the real world. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Yes, we have several worms in the garden. They help to keep the crops watered. God, how many sacks did I miss? I thought I got them all. Golden carrots and baked apples. I didn't check the baked apples thing. Whoops. Store. Miss. Stand. Break. Break. More breaking. Oh, I did it wrong. And you eat the worms? Not those ones. There's sacks everywhere, Emerald. Emerald sacks. Alright, big drop coming. Ow. And then you found out you were listening to 30 minutes ago. See the new Stream Deck update? A virtual Stream Deck now too. Is it when they say a virtual one, is it like an app? Is it AI? It's probably right. Gonna have some AI in it. Windows part of the original program, part of the update, it seems. I'll assume that I'll get the update soon. But I haven't seen it today. El Gato. Who's that? Aladdin's girl is naughty. Like a virtual keyboard. Huh. I'll be interested to see. Yeah, I'd be interested to see it, but not exactly jumping out at me. The bot's right for once. I've been waiting for a Stream Deck skill for my Echo Show. Just in time for the best day of the year. Happy birthday. I got an oak wood. Does worm have a name? There are several of them. They're basically identical, so it's impossible for me to tell them apart. So they're all just wormy. Not your birthday? What? That's the best day of the year. Gonna take forever. Right, another axe. Anyway, osmium, right? So osmium comes from osmium chicken. Oh. Heck no. Who was that was naughty? Taliona was naughty as well. Yeah, is it payday? Hey, Dust. Is it Evil Friday again? Is today evil? I do not have a brush. How many wormies are there? I think that I have 4 in the farm and I have another 4 leftovers. They're quite easy to get. If they're all named Spartacus, it doesn't matter if you can't tell them apart. But I'm Spartacus. They can't be Spartacus. I'm Spartacus. I'm Spartacus. Okay, yes. He's Spartacus. Me too, what a coincidence. What a coinky dink. But I'm Spartacus. It's Aladdin's girl. Aladdin's girl is Spartacus. I'm innocent. Please don't hurt me. And so's my wife. Take my wife, please. Who cares? Paddy doesn't care. He doesn't care who Spartacus is. Spockius. Somewhere in there is more stuff. StoneBlock, yes. Can we need them Shelby? After the famous Ford Mustang? Oh. Adventure Time Worm. Time Worm. Crazy. Got your flu and COVID jab later. No manual labor on Saturday for me. That's probably for the best. How are they? I haven't had a jab in a while. Do they still, like, give you a pain in the arm? You've not heard of Adventure Time? I've heard of Adventure Time, but that's about it. I know it's a little kid and his dog or something like that. They still hurt. Yeah, so I am aware of Adventure Time, but not of anything that happens on Adventure Time. Nor do I know the name of the dog or the name of the kid. Hey, MKRQ, how you doing? Welcome in. Never had any reaction. Yeah, I've never had a reaction to them, just apart from the pain in the injection spot. But even then, I wouldn't describe it as pain. I sense injuries. The data would be called pain. Jake the dog and Finn the human. There you go. So now I know, but I will forget that later too. It's peeling away. There's a worm named Shelby. Yeah, StoneBlock 4 came out yesterday morning for me. I got it on the CurseForge launcher, so you can get it there too. You don't have to download the FTB launcher to get it. Have wings in brine in fridge for today. Nice. Eligible for Mpox jab too. Hi there, 3HHXX. 3BDLHXXX. How are you supposed to pronounce that? Edilx. Thribblex. Abdullah. Okay, I can see that. How you doing, Abdullah? Bad 2-week fatigue reactions to the first double set of shots. Managed to not get COVID till 2.5 weeks ago. 5.5 years into COVID. I have so far not had it. Chosen started a series on YouTube. Yeah, he as I understand it, he has been in the beta version of this. So he's been playing for a little while now. Heading off now. No worries, Cool Maths Games. Thank you for playing. What are we talking about? There's about 4 different conversations going on at the moment. Wormy's the Worm Dynasty. Previous message. Just updated and saw it. Not bad. Not sure if it's used so far. Oh, the Elgato thing. I don't know. I'd have to see it. I'm sure. Like, I probably have an update waiting. You know, if I wanted to, I'd probably had an update just sitting there waiting to go. I think we need a hopper over there for that. In the meantime, let's not worry too much about... Why did he explode? This is not going to last very long. Move that. We'll make a new axe. Osmium. Right, let's do the osmium thing. Okay, so we can do that with a chicken. We can melt osmium. That's not really helpful. I'm assuming it's going to be a drop that's brushing gravel. But we need higher tiers to get to that. Osmium is 30% with gravel from a geologist. Okay, so, well, in that case, let's make another big block thing. What are they called? For your Uncle Twitch, dude, I'm never going to remember that. So that's called an unearther. Unearther. So what are we missing? We're missing everything. Make another one. Oh, good. Then I need deep slate. Oh, another bee. I gotta get another iron chest. What is rename my Wiggly assistant? See this dog here? If you use those channel points to redeem that, then that dog takes on your name. And whatever color you're set to in chat. Good morning, Taylor. That is, look, Aroha's ducks. It's very clever, thank you. Deep slate. Deep slate. $12 of these. Duck is dog now. Aroha's dogs. So we need the polished slab. That one. I'll take all of those, please, because we're going to need a few of these at some point. Oh, Deadshot renaming. There you go. See, now it's Professor Deadshot, and it's Deadshot's color, which he hasn't chatted, so you can't see. But Professor Deadshot is now the dog. Okay, I'm gonna add that. We're gonna make this. Go. Done. Where is Kadok? Kadok is always lingering. Get out of the way. Alright, so that's ready for the next dude. How you doing, Deadshot? I need a compression upgrade thingy in there. So, can we make that? Is it the compacting? Compacts items into the compressed only 2x2. So we need that. Might be able to make that. Oh, now Morpheus is the dog. Morpheus. Why we don't play Minecraft but we can do commands from the stream chat? It will be extremely cool. I mean, we can. It's designed that way. So that you can play. Okay, so we have none of these. We need planks. Let's go with those. Oh, you punk. Subby got me in a menu. Haha. Oh, there. Like that. Who crashed me? Taylor with the crash. Thanks, Taylor. A stack of carrots here. How you doing? Oh, you ran out of brush again. There you go. Have another brush. I'm a pancake. We're all a pancake of some description, aren't we? Alright, pause. Pause. Another iron chest. I'm disappointed they don't have like a mid-game storage solution thing. You know, mid to early game, something that you can upgrade later. Also, I don't think I can mine. If I made an obsidian, I don't think I could mine it. Oh, somebody asked about Project E. Project. Yep. Project E is in here. And I guess, see, like the table's not here, but I guess it's something that you either make through one of the machines later on, or you buy off a guy. Repair talisman. Oh. Never mind. Time steal. That's a little ways away from us. You can see there's only a few basics. All right. So what are we doing? Oh, we were trying to make this thing. So in order to do that, we want that other guy. So I need iron again. So what was iron? Iron chunk. So iron chunks are from gravel. Do I have gravel here? Yes. I also have an iron building one somewhere. There it is. Iron stick, max 27 blocks. So we'll make a little pathway over here. Alright, and we need a brush. And my favorite thing that they included, I'm so glad that they included this. How does he stream rules? If you go down to the chat box at the bottom, normally you can see him in there. All right, compress. Okay, so we got a whole stack of iron and change. So you ran out of juice. Oh, I do have a lot of coal though. That basically that link that Taliono just brought up, that's pretty much the only rule that you need to know. BRB, alright, thanks for the warning. Maybe we make a diamond pickaxe? Because then we could get obsidian. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to make a diamond pickaxe. Here it comes, chat. No, chat, it's too late. It's already done. I'll take these now. So, the next thing we want to do, we wanted to make this again. So that is done. Then to make this, we need to do this 4 times. So we need some of these. Netherite upgrade, dude. Dude. You, this. Okay, so what am I missing to make this? Oh, planks. That's fine. Actually, no, we have oak, right? Somewhere there's oak. There's heaps of dark oak. Make those. There we go. And then we can... never mind. So, hey, it's Dex Jam. How you doing, Dex? Did that work? Can't remember how to Twitch. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I need to make a redstone torch. And surround it with sticks normally. Oh no. Oh, there's no basic... What? You have to buy the barrels too. How you been, Dex? Mr. Stackvec renaming the Wiggly. There he is. Or renamed. Hmm. Need to buy copper or iron upgrade. You can craft the higher tiers. Yeah, I was just hoping to just make the base one. But you can't make it. Basic to copper. So I guess we need to go and talk to one of the dudes. So let's go back to spawn. I'm not worried about the barrels and how the barrels look. Random sophisticated chest upgrade. I got basic to copper. But can I make a basic chest though? That's the issue. Disappear for a year or two and peeps think I'm dead. Okay, that does work. Alright, so now I can throw that in there. And this should work. That didn't work. Compact anything. I blacklist those. Oh, hey, it worked. It's working. Yes. Nice. So that means now we're compacting that stuff. We got to make a geologist, right? So the geologist was what? I think we're going to try and move all the shiny stuff out so that we've got like one central location for shiny things. Like that. Diorite is not shiny. Seems like a unique idea. I'm digging it so far. It's part of the progression. It's not all of it, obviously. I don't mind it. The thing, DD asked me before, what do I think of the pack? And what I would say is at this stage, like I don't mind it, but I don't love it either. You know, like when I was at work today, it wasn't like it was sitting in the back of my mind and I was going, oh, you know, when I get back into this, I'm going to have to do this and this. And, You know, I find with the really strong packs that you tend to think that way. But this one, I like it, but I don't know if I love it. I think that's where I'm at with this. It's fine. I could swear I had more nether quartz than that. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind it. It could be better. There. Right, I knew I had more of that. That was for Deadshot. Right. I think that's most of that stuff. So like for example, we know that we can cook these off. The rest of those are nope. Deadshot, you've been watching the cricket? Okay, so while that's doing, not really, but I did watch the women's team beat Australia's women's team last night. Dude, that was amazing. That was amazing. Alright, so we have those, and we have this thing. Biggest win. That was biggest win in women's cricket history. Not just the biggest win for India, the biggest women's cricket win ever. Insane. Unk is back. Welcome back. Life's too short to watch cricket. The other day, India and Australia played in Australia, the men's teams, and Virat Kohli and Rohit Sharma achieved probably the perfect run chase. Why does everyone have mod? Some of these are old mods, some of them are new, some of them are regular, some are not regular. We're an equal opportunity moderator. Right. Oh, I missed a thing. Okay, so if we wanted to do this guy, we need three. I've got my 2 buckets too, so we need to make that. Honorary mod, got the power to stop from being abused by other mod. That's true. We have a mod that keeps timing Deadshot out for 1 second. So we gave him honorary powers to stop him from getting timed out. Job application to moderation? No. You know what I think I might do here? I might just make several crafting tables. Some of us are going sleepy. Aroha is getting ready for bed. Friday is mod day at the moment. Seems that way. Timmy's naughty. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I think that's one thing that's not a good sign, is the fact that I keep forgetting what I'm meant to be doing at the moment. Oh, the engineer, right. So he was that table over there. Okay, so we're going to remove the stations. Remove this and this. And leave him with the salvaging table. Then we release the villager. Where are you? That one? Become an engineer. Oh, he did like immediately. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong one. I need that guy. Okay, so he lives in here. Right, now he wants a brush as well. How you doing? You still got a brush? So we need a brush. Apparently I do not have any feathers. Just practicing. Yeah, there's my 4 more worms. Could have sworn I had more feathers. Alright, well, I suppose we did start looking into roosts. Maybe we need to look more carefully at that. How you doing, Carpy? See ya, Aroha. Oh, you know what I do need? I need to make a chicken stick. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, oh God. Okay, we need to address that quite quickly. Need a few chickens to start. I have a few. Mod wall. A few chicken sticks to make the machines. Yeah, so I think what I've got to not do is do the ow, dude. I've got to not you know, whatever it is, I gotta not do that. While I'm waiting though, I know I need 54 cobble to make a thing. And we need to put this polished deep slate wall in. Who gave me this? This was Carpy gave me this. That's going to replace this grey wool. And the grey wool can go there. Eat a food. See, the bot's been doing so well, and then it does that summary. Like, come on. Oh, deep slate bricks from Timmy. Thanks, Timmy. Rocky. Boop. Still kicking Carpy. Don't kick Carpy. He's lovely. That summary was weird. Yeah, it's just every now and then, like the first few summaries today were fine. And then it throws that one out there and you, what happened? Only day of the year you don't need to wear a mask. But you're still gonna wear one anyway? Don't need to. Bot is phoning it in. Yeah, it's given up. Oh. Timmy with a crash. Trying to just like make the shape feel natural-ish. Maybe I should have used that ender pearl to make a magnet, if magnets are in here. I imagine they are. Okay, so those cobble have to come off the end of that, but the rest of that actually looks okay. Still haven't learned how to use scaffolding correctly. I keep falling off of it, but it's not super difficult. There are certain things that you do sort of out of habit in Minecraft that don't work with scaffolding. Can't be scared the daycare kid off. He did say he was going to do something. But yeah, so Deadshot, you make, right, scaffolding goes up like that, and then you just space to get up into it. But from here, you can't really, you know, like build upwards. Like you could, if you try to build upwards, it does that. Right? But it also will only go a certain distance before it stops. Was that 5? 6. So it'll do 6 out from the end of it, and then it will just fall apart. And then you just break the bottom one and you get them all back. It's pretty easy. They're not a bad way to use as a sort of an elevator-y type thing at the beginning. Mostly end up nerd polling anyway. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just, it gives you a little bit sort of reusable resources to make them work. Testing your tolerance level. Alright, these have to go, so should have one more. We'll pop that and that off. Hi there, Barbie Joe. Welcome back. Ah, dude. How long did that last? Long enough. Okay, yeah, I don't like how that sits. Oh, that's not even close to high enough. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Make redeem Wiggly vs. Gravity. I would always lose. Part of the reason I don't go for scaffolding is that breaking it down scatters the blocks without a magnet feels like work to go collect them. That's true. That'll do. I'm happy with that. That feels naturally natural. I would say, Deadshot, the one thing that really is with scaffolding, right, is that they're so cheap to make that if you lose a couple, it doesn't really matter. Ow! You know, it's easily renewable stuff like sticks and bamboo. Speaking of sticks and bamboo, chicken stick. Chicken stick. Chicken stick. Oh, I need feathers again. A feather chicken. So, I mean, feathers. The feathers that we've been getting have just been dropped by the loot bee. Howdy, Pilgrim. Getting a decent amount of stuff out of there, though. Alright, you have these things and that thing. And both of these can go into there. And you're done with those. So they can go into there. So, is this the recipe? So I think this is our way forwards. We're going to have to make crafting stations like this. So this is going to be our corner. So if this was there, we could put another one there. I do have another barrel. Okay. Let's start moving stuff. So for now you can live there, and then you're gonna go into here. All of that. The rest of that we'll hold on to. Chicken culling, loot bee, and chicken jockey. Haven't seen chicken jockey yet. I know that that is a thing, but we haven't seen one. And feather chickens, packing tape. That's a fair call. Packing tape from sophisticated. Super packing tape. It doesn't look like it. Aggressively throws popcorn in theaters. Does iron chests itself have a way to lock a chest? No. It's alright. It's not going to take us too long to move stuff around. Let's put this behind. Because mod just been ported to 1.20.1. Telling you, man, 1.20.1. It is one of the versions. You know, people will keep circling back to 1.20.1. Why am I putting them in the back? If I put these in the back, we'll never use them. Right, because we can't access them. They would have to be maybe underneath. Alright. Next thing. You would live there. Oh, I didn't put the stuff away. Whoops. You in there. You have these. That one is the next most empty. So the problem here is going to be knowing which crafting table to access. But we'll just have to figure it out. Do have 2 barrels there. We could use those for stuff. You're next. Take this. Almost got everything. Nope. Barrel on the outside. We can still reach that. Good. We'll sort that out in a minute. Next up, so we'll put... You can go into... No, and then you go into there. And now you live on top of there. Alright, so that's our storage corner. For now. You're just full of those. So... Like, there's... What's the use of these? If I have a backpack already, what is the point in keeping these? We're going to use them for soundproofing. There you go. Looking good. We need a bit more over there. These can come out because they're not doing anything for me at the moment. Can they? Ah, empty barrel. Oh, my cutting board. Whoops. I can go there. That's fine. Now, these things. Let's remove this. So much XP. Oh, hey. Free cogwheel. Don't mind if I do. How far am I into the game? Matthew, I am still in chapter 1. Tier 1. But I have unlocked Oritech apparently. Don't remember doing that, but that's fine. I'm just trying to get a little bit more organized. I'm a little bit sort of messy. I keep getting given crystal chests and stuff. Please see how I made the mob farm. It's very basic, Kim. Spectator mode. This is what I did. I dug a space out. with, I just put dirt up here, right? And then there's water in the two corners, pushing them towards a hole near the door. And you do get one block of dreadful dirt. So I have one block of dreadful dirt here. This will spawn the more mobs. But they walk over here. I have a line of trapdoors. So that they will walk over to the trapdoor, fall down, they get pushed through here. That's how I did it. Need a mob fan, and it's fine. We're not at that stage yet. In-game chat looks really nice and unobtrusive. Is it truly piped into your Minecraft chat? Yep, see? Like it's part of chat. Literally. Hi Mum, I'm on TV. Who was that that just leapt across in front of me there? CCI. Hi Mum, I'm a TV. Alright, now I want to fight you. Come here. Fight me. And now we're leaving.
You didn't say the magic word.
Ruin the magic. Oh, whoops. Eat food. Okay, so what did we get from that? I got a pair of golden pants, which are probably worth wearing. That torch will ruin the magic. Yeah, it's a bit ugly with the torch in there. Okay, so I guess the biggest issue that we have now is that if I want to find a specific thing, I need to figure out, did I change worlds? No. No, I am in the same world that I started out in. It had 4 big pillars in the middle of the room. I didn't like them, so we've been slowly pulling them down. We were talking about it earlier. Basically, right, the way that it is, I would have preferred just a blank slate stone block again. So I've sort of reverted it back into a cave with a much more open area. Just restart. I've got so much stuff. I've already done so many things. Tried the blackout one. Now I want it to be visual for the people watching the stream. I want people to be able to see what's happening. So I deliberately avoided anything that was dark. Kim's neighbors are shout singing. Okay, I have my second thing, so I guess that could go there. Yeah, I deliberately didn't choose a dark one because I wanted to make sure people could watch. Button did it. Great. That's awesome. I just think when there's a descriptor that says, you know, blackout, and you've got people watching, probably better not to go with the blackout option. So that's what I did. But then apparently it's not like a full blackout. So I could have done that way. But I went with, I think it's the industrial version. But yeah, it just needs to be opened up a bit more. Hiya, Samuel. Alright, bounty board. Kill 20 spiders. Done. It's a horrible start. The blackout one or this one? Awesome treehouse one. Yeah, I didn't like it. Button was told to do it. That probably makes sense then. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to grab some of these. And then I need the stone cutter. Alright, so everybody, we're looking for a stone cutter. Yell out if you see it. Is it in my backpack? It is not. Not there. Oh, the grindstone's there, so that means it's probably in here. There it is. Can't tell how far up or down you're looking, so it's easy to dig yourself into a hole. Press Y has the item find mod, does it? Oh, it does. I think I'm getting this mixed up with the last pack I was doing, which didn't have that. Start with a large number of black illumination blocks around you. So that just sounds like it's not blackout. Like that was the impression that it gave in the description. So that's the reason I didn't choose it. But it sounds like it wasn't that. It's just a wording thing. Alright, that can come out. What'd you miss? Everything, Kamiko. Everything. Oh, look at these two. Starcross Lobos. So you're a geologist and you are archaeologist. So we're making a decent amount of stuff here. We can start processing those. Have to break through them before we can get to the stone to start the pack. So why hide the sacks? I have no use for them, Matthew. I have no use for them at all. I'm just going to eliminate them from the program entirely. Oh, loot beat. Here it is. Right, drop a feather, please. That's not a feather. That's not a feather. That also is not a feather. There's a trash slot. Yeah, but I'm using them as baffling. They're soundproofing the wall back there for me. What is blackout in this context? All I can think of is curtains to keep the sun out of one's bedroom. That's kind of what I thought. Breach. When I heard blackout, I figured black. Right, everything is black. So, so like I say, I want. Because I'm streaming it, I want people to be able to see everything. So I deliberately chose something that was that didn't say blackout, because I want people to be able to see what's happening. And then it turns out it's not like a full blackout, but it's still black. Commas can save lives, like this comma. Yeah, something in this pack, yeah. It was one of the starting islands, starting housing spaces. Alright, anyway, I need an obsidian, so let's do that. That means that we need that guy. I might also take that out. And the grindstone cowboy, that can go over there for now. Right, so we're going to need buckets. Buckets should have 2 buckets somewhere. There they are. Okay, so one of these need to be a water bucket. Then are you empty? This is empty now, so we'll take that. Give me this obsidian, please. Thank you. So that was not logistics, not storage. What chapter was that in? Oh, that was this. So it wants an obsidian plate. So that we have to melt. Oh. So in order to do that, we need a casting table. That needs fire bricks. Comes from fire clay. So that's sand and clay. Where do we get clay again? So clay is from brushing sand. How easy is the crude brush? I think that's just this stuff, right? Yeah, it's straw. So we're gonna have to make some crude brushes. So crude brush, we'll add that to the thing. We have neither of those, but if we go to this side. Alright, phone, jeez. How many do we have of these? I'm just gonna make a bunch of them because we're gonna end up using them all. I don't want to, but I have to leave early. I really need to try to take an hour nap. It's nighttime here, but I'm stuck on a day sleeping thing. Have a good rest of stream, and I'll have your VOD going later. COVID simply reinforced my flip schedule. No problem. Hope you feel better, Breach. YouTube recommended me to you, and you happen to be live. Hi, Simon. How you doing, man? Oh, we had to. Okay, hang on. Can I? Oh, nope. That will do. I'll grab that. Then over here, I want to make another cobble gen. Oh, the compressed stone. There you go. Now I should be able to make that. There we go. Right, making progress. So now we're going to do basically replicating that, but with one less item in it. No, this one's just gravel, isn't it? So this doesn't have to be that many things. How you doing, Wolfie? So if you're there, that won't push into that because we tested that before. So I need to get a hopper. Hopper. Can I make a chest in here? Oh my god. There we go, hopper. Oh, I need another one. And barrel. Make that for me. Then we need. Oh, we already had the barrel. That's fine. So we need the upgrade, which is not that one. That one. That's in there. There it is. Thank you. I'm so glad they have that mod. Okay, dig a hole. Maybe not use the diamond pickaxe for the time being. You have that, and you have that. And then we will go that. More hole. Good. We're going to change the way that looks eventually, so that's why we're not doing anything there, but that should be making gravel, and then you get the gravel and start brushing. There we go. What are you giving me? So you're getting iron and coal. far as hoppers go, do we have a wooden hopper? Framed hopper? Fluid hopper? Normal hopper? Apparently the cricket at the moment is quite exciting. And I'm missing it. Woody's wiggly way, but end of month subs tend to wander off. Hey, it's all good. All good in the hood. Okay, I think we've done some good stuff so far. The question is, do we do that? Or do we keep working on osmium? We could... that's... quite a lot of that has to come out. Yeah, it'd be nice to have just one spot to dump inventory, right? Got 4 and a 3. So if I keep 1 for myself, we can give 3 each to the villagers. So if we say over here we want to make hoppers again. I want to just check and see, can I auto feed a thing into here with a hopper? So give me a brush. That does work. Wait, so I can give you 3 more, so you're ready to go for the next lot. And I will have 1 more. Right, so he's ready to go. He's ready to go for a while. He's making me iron chunks and tiny coal. And he's making me redstone and other thing. Phone carry is cricket, so I get unright sometimes when you mention cricket. Cricket. You get unright. I do wish that would like fit in the corner. That would look cooler. That can come out too. Oh, I just put that out. Okay. Dark room looks like it has mobs in it. That needs replacing. Oh, whoa. I think what we'll do here though is we'll set up a place. Oh, hello, little punk. I don't like cricket. No, no. Oh, Kamiko night visioning. Thanks, Kamiko. He just dropped a thing. Time-worn fabric. He dropped a full glacial stone sword of slaying. Yeah, so we need to get the drops out of there. So let's do that. We'll make 2 more hoppers. Eat a food. And now we need to check and see, does the bamboo stay where it is? So if I break this out, Oh, it does. That's handy. So that... I put that there. Do we have an upper? No. Nope. Hey, drops. Okay, so now we got drops coming out of there. That's good. I think I don't like the way that looks though. So let's change it up a little. Not what I wanted. I'm hoping I could attach it to that block, but I can't. I think I know what I'm gonna do though. I think what I will do is I will put that there, and I will put that there. Need to clean George Foreman grill. I can smell bacon, not the coffee I just made. Bacon though. The great leveler. Oh hey. Oh no, never mind. Bacon coffee. Mmm. Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Bacon pancake. Bacon pancake. Alright, you can go into there. They belong in there. So our little mob farm there, it's not the best mob farm in the world, but it will do for the time being until we get a little bit further through the pack. Now, it was not obsidian, osmium. We're still looking at osmium. You can make osmium by smelting chunks, this stuff, which you get by brushing gravel with a higher tier work token dude. So he should level up on his own, this dude in here. Oh, you punk. What a punk. He's happily doing that. Here, have a food. Have you made anything of interest to us? Osmium chunks. Hey, zinc, aluminum. I do need to make another one of these compression dudes. Time for me to heat out. Everyone have a great, safe Halloween and awesome weekend. See you next week. All right, see you, Cosmic. Thanks for hanging out. Badge by Subra News tomorrow. We may be live tomorrow. Maybe. Nothing is confirmed yet. Wait, that doesn't go there. That belongs in there. Definitely maybe tomorrow, possibly. We will see. Actually, what is the game on Epic today? I'm just gonna have a look. Just pulling it up. You guys can't see it, but I'm pulling it up. Alright, so the free game is Bendy and the Ink Machine, or Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. Bendy and the Ink Machine. I feel like that one rings a bell. Lost my watch streak for some reason, no idea why. Haven't missed a stream You should be able to recover it, monkey. If you watch like a clip or a short or something, it should allow you to recover it. See you on Monday then. Yeah. It's not not the greatest list. Okay, so that's back to doing its thing with no axe in it. Is it gonna work? No. Alright, we'll let that go. Bendy gives you nostalgia. Oh, salvaging table. I'll put the salvaging table under there just to give it a thingy. Never played Bendy? I never played Bendy. I'm aware of it though. To make this a short visit today, need to get going. Looking forward to your next stream. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, the Barbager. It is Friday, right? Friday night for me, yeah. It's just approaching 10 PM, which is our normal wrapping up time. I like what we've done here, you know? Like, it's not perfect, but I like this more open area. Oh well. Okay, so I need an axe and a pickaxe. I have a pickaxe. Axe. I will make a pickaxe. It feels wasteful to use the diamond one. Sandbox, nothing yet. Everything is perfect. Both at the same time. Whatever to be. Dang it. It makes since 4 AM. It's a whole new world here. A whole fantastic point of view. No one to tell you no or where to go. Right, scaffolding. I put the scaffolding away. There it is. Let's raise the roof a little. Oh, and up we go. Watching some Japan streamers since 4 AM. Dude, you just went on daylight savings. That means 4 AM is like 3 AM for you just like a couple of weeks ago. How do you sleep? Sleep schedule is broken. Mine too. Okay, so I should be able to take that, and then these. Oh, whoop! I was standing on those. COVID and influenza jabs yesterday did not make it better. Probably due for a jab myself, actually. Just time, so 4 a.m. was 5 a.m. Now, 4 a.m. Okay, so now you have a... Back up we go. Kamiko with the night vision, thank you all. Alright, this is what I want to get rid of. So, sword. Well, that... Somewhere in here is a log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Was that it? That was not it. There it is. Oh, duh. It's better than bad, it's good. Everyone needs a log. I missed my scaffolding. Oh, hello up there. So we need to get that down. First time ever, just got a 4 chicken egg. Oh, I've never had a 4 chicken egg. I've had a 3 before, never a 4. Anyone want a magenta chicken or two? Dang it. Can't reach that. Can't reach that. Oh yeah. Probably get sued with magenta colored thing. Is that a mob? It's a mob, yeah, but it's not a viewer mob. It's just a natural spawn mob. They don't count for they don't count for mob swarm. Only RNG I've found in Roost so far is the colored eggs. I'd like to get a thing without having to... Wow. I'd like to get a feather without having to kill any more chickens. Or any chickens, for that matter. Oh, wait. You know what? I know we're going a little bit over, but I want to make another one of these. So in order to do that, I need those. Those are planks. I'll take those. Then I need some of that. So now we should be able to say I need to make this 4 times. Then, so that upgrade base is somewhere. It is. So now I want to make that guy. Perfect. Needs more incoherent thoughts. Okay, so this guy, I do not want to oh, it only does 2x2s. There we go. It's happening. Looking good. So the tiny coal, we can start moving around to different places. Do you have a suggestion since it's his level up day when you raid out soon? Sure. Who's leveling up today? Blue beef and no chicken killed feathers. To get feather chicken, you gotta squash at least one to make the chicken seeds. Deep Sky Miner. Oh, I don't know Deep Sky Miner. I have no axe. Yeah, so we're gonna work on that next time. Heard of them? They've been at yours? They've been at Minecraft? I don't think that works. The logs in the ground sort of look alright. Oh, I did it again. Same thing. Yeah, okay. I don't mind that. We're gonna need a lot of brushes. And we need something more interesting to go into there. You know what? Hang on. Chisel. Chisel. Do we have chisel? We do have chisel. Let's make a chisel. There's a GoFundMe for MC's new PC. We're gonna have to do it. Back, you're still live, yay! I'll say good time zone to you now. We're very close to finishing Breach. Oh my god, I don't have any sticks. Really? What about some trapdoors? Hey, maybe. It's not like I don't have any. Yeah, so the higher tier brushes, right? We can't make. So this one here needs feathers. I don't have feathers. I have no feathers. And if I want to use the feather to make a chicken stick anyway. This one I can make. This one I cannot make. And this one I definitely cannot make. So we got a little bit of time before we can get to that brush. Brushes for painting? For just brushing items. In the same boat? Yeah, so just can't make any actual progress here. Toilet brushing. Toilet. Maybe. Yeah, so instead of sieving in this pack breach, you use a brush. And so that's what these two villagers are doing. They are brushing resources and making items for me. To blacklist the lapis. I don't mind the coal. I think he's leveled up. That's why we're getting like diamonds and stuff. So we'll actually diamonds is fine. That feels. That. Do we have a. What slab? Vertical slab? We do have frame blocks. Hold, please. Yeah, like dusting, yeah. Hello, AK. At frame. I want to make this guy. Oh, I have no sticks again. I'm gonna make so many sticks. There you go. You never ever complain about lack of sticks again. Give me some of this. I'll take. Oh, that'll do. And then I want 6 of these. And remove this. And then we do this. And try this. That feels better. And I am glad that the connected textures work. So I might end up changing that block out, but I like that. Italiano. Yeah, does it have a 3-digit number on the back? So the other thing we could maybe do is put another line of the logs along the top there. I don't hate that. Oh. Okay, so he's run out. Should be almost running out, so I guess you can have that for the time being. Back to work, you. Cat's going wild with jokes about Mr. Wiggly's time zone changes, sleep schedules, and a possible new PC fund. Mastercrafts is getting roasted for his more coherent thoughts, while Big Al shares struggles with chicken breeding. What if the bot gets so confused by that? What are they talking about? What does any of this mean? Right, and I need a little bit of dirt. Fill in the hole. A bit, fill in the hole. There we go. This one here bugs me. Things biting my butt at the moment. Almost a full stack of eggs and not one. How are we looking over here, by the way? Oh, we got some stuff. But this is working. We'll have to keep checking in on it, but that is working. That's good to know. All right. 10:15. That is time to wrap things up. So who was I saying hello to? Scroll. Deep Sky Miner. Oh, no, not Deep Skoo Miner, Deep Sky Miner. Deep is a good egg. Also, oh, Angel Naomi is nice. How you doing, Naomi? Welcome. You got me right at the very last seconds of me wrapping things up. We're saying happy birthday to Deep Sky Miner, who's celebrating their birthday. So we'll go and say hello. Hang out over there if you like what you see and you are not following. Hang on. That's not correct. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back maybe tomorrow. I think if we're back tomorrow, we'll be doing this. We won't be doing any of the epic games. But I'll let you know in the Discord. I don't think I have anything on tomorrow, so I probably could do that. In the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you very much for the hype train earlier. thank you for following. Thank you for just hanging out after the raids. If you like what you see and you're not following me, please do hit the follow button. And we'll see you guys either tomorrow or on Monday. All right. I could do Steamy Saturdays. I mean, I've got a massive Steam library. We could do a level or two in Power Wash Simulator. I still have that. Cause timing. All right. Thanks, Subby. Thanks, Naomi, Monkey, Big Al, Kim, and Jax, Carpy, everybody else. Thank you so much for hanging out. And we'll see you guys next stream. Cheers all. Bye now. See you. Bye.